I remember when I first met.
Hello everybody! Okay, so today, first of all, let me just address, I totally was watching YouTube and then I had to turn off my YouTube to start to start streaming on YouTube. So if you caught that behind the scenes, you're welcome. But today, yes, we are going to be drawing Link, or I am going to be drawing Link unless you want to draw Link alongside me. Every year I draw Link, essentially. And I am printing him again. I finally got ink, so like I can print these massive Links again. It's mirrored, of course. I can pull it up on the screen as well. I just refilled my ink, and I swear it's already like running out because it's black. If you ever want to print art, don't make art that's like pretty much all black. I strongly advise against it. But we're almost done printing him. Hi, Brianna. You're so on time. Love it. I am never on time for things, so I admire. Hold on, let me find last year's Link. Now, to be fair, a lot of people said that it doesn't look like Link, but because I did it next to Zelda, it should be obvious that it's Link, because I did them side by side. There he is. There he is. I'll pull him in here. There he is. So that's my Link. If you didn't get to see it, like, actually, there he is. I would say, like, it's kind of a blend between Twilight Princess Link and what's it called? What's that game called? The Hyrule Warriors? Is that what it is? Like, he looks really pretty in that game, but I never played it. And then also Breath of the Wild. This is like, no, arguably this is Tears of the Kingdom Link, but I liked his hair tied, so I just kept it with that. But yeah, because it's in my style and I draw guys very similarly, and I have a little bit of same face syndrome, maybe it doesn't look perfectly like Link. So let's give it another try. Today we're gonna do it. But you know, if you were playing, what's it called? The new Mario Kart World, there's this one outfit for Princess Peach that kind of gave me this cute idea. So Princess Peach in the game is wearing this outfit. She's like in a cute little yukata, and like she's got like themed accessories. So that is absolutely what I'm gonna do for Link, and I'm gonna pull in the stuff that I'm gonna reference here. So I already had a plan. I had a plan from the get-go. I wish I had one that's less pixelated. But this game is kind of old. Somebody has actually done it on Etsy, but I'm not going to use it because I would want to give them credit. And so let's find the actual image of it. This one here. That's going to be his little mask. I'm going to like draw what I mean. Okay, I was using a really intense brush earlier. I was painting before this. I always paint before a stream, really. Unless I'm gaming. Apparently I don't paint before gaming. It's very strange. This arrow is like bothering. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna give him a fan, but I did plan on giving him Navi. That's for sure. So let's pull that in. Okay, it's just a ball with wings. Like this. I don't know if I'm gonna give him a fan. And I also don't know what pattern I'm gonna do on his outfit just yet. I am thinking of giving him either blue or green. Could do the Triforce, but I feel like that's a little bit much. It's a little strong. It would be also like, it's really cute, I think, when people stick their yukata, not the fan in their yukata. And I'm thinking of doing that. I just don't know what kind of fan he would have. Ah, Korok leaf fan. That's easy. Or I can just point at it. Like this. Leaf. Leaf. Little leaf. Because they use it as a fan in the game, don't they? We could also use it like a cuter one. I think they have cuter ones. This one's cuter. This one is way cuter. I don't know which game has which. Which game is this from? What? They're both from the same game. I think they changed it. So in Breath of the Wild, they use this one, and then in Tears they use the other one. But this one's so much cuter, so let's use that one. Also, like, that's what I thought of when I was thinking of this. And then when I saw the other one, I was like, that's what it looks like? Okay, so that's kind of my inspo. That's my inspo in the corner. With a question mark, because I don't know what pattern I'm gonna give his outfit just yet. I'm kind of combining like inspirations from all the Zelda games. So it's like, I can't just be like, yeah, we're just gonna take the one. I'm just gonna group these all together. Like this. Okay, I had a plan for his outfit, or his pose. But the problem is, I don't know how to execute it. Hi Anna, how are you? Now I've got my thing here. I might pull over my bodycon. Give me a second. Where are you, bodycon? All right. Just like on a mass print over here. One of them is actually cut. Okay. I did do something today. All right. This is my little bodycon, or body-chan, really. A lot of mangaka use this instead of like, you know, what's it called? Using a 3D model, because it's easier to like move. But maybe a 3D model is easier. I don't know. But I'll take a photo and then probably pull it in. So thank you so much. It's very humid today, and I went outside and it's 28 degrees today. So like, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's very hot outside. Let me see. I think I'm gonna get him to be not holding the fan, but maybe he is holding the fan. I don't know. All I know is, okay, I'm gonna do like a brief sketch, see if what I can't figure out, and then I'll do this. Also, why is it like this? Like the colors are reversed. It bothers me. There we go. Not important. I usually don't sketch in black because for good reason. We want to be able to see his face because that's my specialty. I'm very good at faces. I don't know if that's cocky to say, but like I feel like if you only draw faces, eventually you'll get good at drawing faces. I'm gonna make this even smaller because it's like really taking up space. I want to make it so he's like, okay. I don't remember the shortcut to redo. How often do you need to redo things? All right, just do like that. So he's looking over his shoulder because he's got cute ears. I love Link's ears. They're so cute. Kind of like this. Oh no. No. Already too big, but. Actually, you know, speaking of my hair earlier, funny thing is, so my partner watches my videos, hi, and he'll like text me if I need to like adjust my camera settings or whatever, and after one stream he was like, I think we need to zoom out of the camera because your hair is so big, it takes up the whole frame. And I was like, yeah, that is a good point. All right, let's see. Yukata has a really nice cross-body neckline, so I don't necessarily want to cover that. Maybe like this, so we can still see it. I don't remember which direction is over which. It's very important in Japanese culture, because one way means you're dead. So don't do that. So for now, I'm just gonna do an X, so I won't make a mistake. Oh. Yeah, Link, I think probably was my childhood crush when I was younger. I think I got really into Zelda games. I want to say I started getting really obsessed with them when I played Twilight, but I played Wind Waker first. So I already liked the games, but then something about Twilight, I love that game so much. And I think it's because like you know when you're young, you tend to like really idolize the teenagers, like the older characters. And I was not a teenager yet, so like, yeah. Thank you. On Twitch, thank you. I'm struggling right now, hold on. Okay, but just imagine, okay? Just imagine the vision is there, okay? Link always has really strong eyebrows. Actually, this reminds me, back when I was like early budding teenager, before I was like teenage age really, maybe like 12, right? I did this anime class, and then this one teacher that was teaching us, I asked them to draw Link, and they did it so fast on like poster paper, like a huge paper like this, and they just went in pen, like in marker. I was like, that's crazy. How did you do that? And I'm at this age now, fast forward many years, and I can't imagine doing that. I can draw on paper, but just not like perfectly in one go with no sketch. I need to sketch. Even on digital, I need to sketch. I'm not at that crazy level yet. Ooh, honestly, I'm a really basic girly when it comes to drawing on paper. I really like mechanical pencils. I used to use fancy ones from Japan, but I don't really need it. I have one somewhere. Mechanical pencil. It's my go-to. I would absolutely do a stream drawing on paper. I think it would be so fun. But like, I need to set up my camera for that. That would be complicated. Right now, I don't have it set up. Speaking of, give me a second. My tripod is on the dog's bed. If he ever wants to sleep, he can't. Hold on. This is a thing that I use to like record my desk, but this thing is so annoying. You need like such strength and I don't have it, so. Toss that on the floor. All right. Okay, let me, I don't know how far I want to go. I do know I wanted to do this in perspective. This is gonna be a 2-part stream. I don't expect to finish this on stream, mind you. This is too complicated for me to try and do on stream, like all in one go. And I want it to look good, so we're gonna do it twice. I think he always has kind of angry brows. But I would like it to be like he's surprised. Ooh, I do have those pens as well. Coincidentally right here. But I don't use it for line art anymore. I just use it to like assign things. If you ever order something from me from Etsy, I always handwrite my notes. And that's how I use my pens now. I bought them like 10 years ago and they used to be really expensive. And now they're pretty cheap in comparison. Well, inflation, so maybe they're not cheap. Maybe I just have money. And when I was a kid, I was using my parents' money, so maybe it's different. But Copic pens, or Copic markers were also really, really expensive. There's like an ongoing joke with millennials, with millennial artists, I should say, digital artists, that they all started with like Copic markers, and now they just have them with no ink in them anymore. Because all of us just like, I think it was like a YouTube thing, like we just saw it on YouTube. I don't know. But they are really good. I like them for sure. Also, thank you, Bran. Right now, he's got like a massive head and the proportions are a little wacky, but we'll get there. To be fair, I'm doing it without a reference right now. So just imagine this is me testing to see what I don't know, and then I'll figure it out after. Whenever I am live and I start sketching, I need to like remind everyone. I'm like, I swear I know how to draw, but when I draw something from vision, from my mind, and then I don't have a reference, I'm like, if it's something I don't know, if I've drawn it before, that means it's in my visual library and it's up here, which is why you sometimes see the same pose over and over again, because it's just like automatic. When I learned the term visual library, I was like, oh my god. Got a point. Yeah, there's like in your brain, there's a library in there, and you can just take out a book. You're like, oh yeah, pulls out the photo. If you draw the same thing over and over again. That's why when people ask me for tips on how to draw hands, I'm like, oh yeah. And then I draw a hand and they go, wow, you did that so fast. And I'm like, no, it's because I drew it from reference about 100 times. And then eventually I was like, okay, all right, I got it now. Okay. But this one also, I'm planning to do it in perspective, so it's a little bit like, And if this goes well, I would like to do Zelda as well, but that's one thing at a time. Okay. Maybe you search up people who are in Yukata. I know some people who straight up like trace over things, and I think that's kind of smart. When it comes to things like this. Photography, maybe? Photo shoot? It's such a weird pose. Male. Man. I need a man. Yeah, it's very straight on. This is very anime coded, I think. Okay, let me. Now I'm at a point where I'm like, I give up. Let me. My character, she's a girl. She's a gal, woman's body. but I think I can interpret and it'll be fine. Also, have I decided if he's going to be holding the fan? I guess so. Because it's gonna be only like waist up, really. That's why I wanted to do in perspective, so more of his outfit could be visible. Oh no. I imagine, because you know Breath of the Wild Link, he keeps doing that pose. I commented on it yesterday, where he puts his hand on his belt like he's posing like a dad, you know? So I'm feeling like that kind of pose. Let me draw it. I don't know how to explain it other than just draw it. Imagine this is Link. And this is his shoulders. And he keeps doing this pose. With his hand like this. This is really bad. But he keeps doing this pose. With his belt. And then if you're wearing a yukata, you also have a belt. So, like, I can imagine he would be doing that. Alright. I wouldn't necessarily be using a model like this, except because I want to do it in perspective. I can't figure it out. Because I rarely... Like, I've done this perspective 100%. I've done it. Did I do it well? No. Which means I don't know how to do it, basically. But I have some memory in there. Something to help me. How does one hold a fan? Maybe I should have taken a photo before this, but you know, I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do. Alright. Taking a photo and then I'll pull it in. There's no free room in this. Alright. With my ruler in the background. Hold on. Trust me on this. I actually can change the hands of this model, but it feels a little bit like extra. Like it's not necessary. Dang, if I do this, their arm looks huge actually. I'm shaking while taking this photo. Okay. Alright. This might not be perfect, but I'm gonna send it to myself, and then you'll see what I just did. And then we'll have a reference. Hopefully. I hope. Might not be a good reference. I took two. I think this one is the one that I'm thinking. I'm not in love with the arm. Okay, I'll send both. Alright. I think we're gonna have to do some surgery. And put the references together. Okay, look, watch. This is one. That's my hand! I'm so sad, I had to cut my nails recently. But the thing is, I like the body here and I don't like the face. So we're gonna do some crazy law-breaking things here. Let's just... Oh. What do you mean? I did it perfectly the first time. Was I muted this entire time? Oh my god. Well, hi! Hi, Amanda. That's crazy. I don't know if it happened like halfway through. No, it couldn't have happened halfway through because I was talking. I think probably I clicked it at some point. Yeah, if you're in my chat, please go ahead and tell me if I'm muted. Because sometimes I do click a key. I'm definitely gonna watch back and see how far it was. It was that I was muted. Definitely in the beginning I wasn't. Anyway, we're getting to the part where it's interesting now. Thank you. That's reassuring. At least what we're looking at is great. But I was explaining basically my thought process behind all of it. Let me see. Last year I didn't give him as dramatic eyebrows, but his hair was covering a lot of it. You notice his hair changes direction? Like in these games, his hair is to the right, and this one, his hair is to the left. Also, in certain games, he's left-handed, and certain games, he's right-handed. Which is very interesting. They're all reincarnations. They're not all the same Link. Interesting. Do you have any tutorials on my style? Make sure to draw a nose, and then it's no longer anime style, that's for sure. On my style, I feel like mine is just an amalgamation of different artists. So you like reference and steal little pieces. The best artists are a little bit like thieves. They take little pieces from every person. And I have a lot of inspiration from, of course, anime, but Korean artists and Russian artists, ironically, a lot on Instagram. So I guess don't be afraid to branch out and then you'll find some inspiration. But my style, I don't really have anything finished. This is last year's. My style has changed a little bit from last year, but this was last year's Link. My style is very like messy, painterly. Now it's getting a little, because I changed programs, maybe it'll be a little bit cleaner, I'm not sure. But I definitely do like messy. How is his eye shape? Does he have, what kind of eyelid does he have? Hey man. Kinda, not hooded, but not like a big, like, eyelid. I do think his face is kind of wrong. I don't think he has like this sharp of a cheekbone. But then when I do this, he looks younger. But like he always looks kind of young, so it's like, He's bald right now. Maybe we should give him some hair. Maybe it'll make it look like Link. Okay. I don't know which direction to put his. Oh, I guess I'll put the direction in the direction that's facing away from us. My hair direction, like this way. Oh, yeah, I just did fan art of K-pop Demon Hunters. It was a few streams back. Mira was my favorite one, so maybe we're channeling it a little bit right now. But maybe also it might be like I draw a lot of characters with really dramatic cat eye. So maybe it was just she was the easiest one to draw because I already draw like that. Where I don't want to cover his eyebrow because then his expression changes. Okay, I'm gonna give him Breath of the Wild here. I'm gonna take inspiration from all the Zeldas, but I'm gonna give him Breath of the Wild here because it's most distinctly Link, I feel like. Ooh, yes, of course. I'll do my best not to turn off the mic while you're gone. Some of his hairstyles in, I think, Breath of the Wild was, oh, you know, there was this part, I'm talking to my mod about it. There's a part where I accidentally hit a key that turned on the start scene. That's probably when the mic turned off. It was off for a good 30 minutes. That's crazy. But at least it was a boring part, so it's okay. What can you do? I should remove them so I can't. His face is not. Make his eye bigger, I think then it's like clearer that he's like not surprised, but he's looking at you rather. Because we're looking at him from on top, I feel like it should be more exaggerated. Oh, so welcome back. Whoa. Maybe does that make it clear that he's looking at you? Oh, man has the craziest eyeliner. But like I kinda love it, but like maybe a little bit too intense. Not that dudes can't wear eyeliner. I just don't think Link has eyeliner that fierce. Also, because he's looking up, I think this part of his eye would be a little more covered. Also, I definitely changed browns halfway through the drawing this, but that's okay. Squeeze him out. Okay. Give him a little bit more. I know he's a very stoic character, but like, I feel like I need to give him some kind of expression. Otherwise, it's kind of boring to look at him. And Link's not a boring guy. He has the funniest sassy remarks in the game, so... What is his face when he's like done cooking? He's kind of like, you know? Link cooking. Zelda. Yeah, he looks so happy when he's cooking. What is that? He looks like really happy. Oh, that's a surprise face. I'm just stealing people's photos here. This one right here. This face right here. Make him a little smiley. Just like a hint of a smile. I think it would be better. Hi Bill, how are you? I have so many reference photos. Wait, I didn't show everybody the reference photos and I didn't show everybody the plan, but there are so many reference photos. Like, a lot of reference photos. But I have a plan here. This is the plan. So, if you play Mario Kart Worlds, this is the most important part. Alright? You don't really need to hear me talking the whole time, but this part is the plan, alright? We're making like... We're taking the inspiration from like Mario Kart World Peach. And then we're applying that to Zelda, but we're using Zelda motifs instead. Or we're applying it to Link and then using Zelda motifs. I thought it was so cute. And we're actually playing Breath of the Wild live on stream. So it ties it all in. Also, I draw Link at least once a year. This was last year's. I'm trying to top last year's. So hopefully we can make it heckin' cute. Also, I'm very good, thank you for asking. Better now that you're here, and better now that the mic is working. I'm not gonna get over it. It kills me inside. Alright, but he's got hair now. I think it doesn't matter if you're a guy or girl, I think the yukata is the same direction. But if you're a dead person, they dress you the opposite. So we gotta really make sure not to mess that up. Very important. Okay, I need to bring Link back. This one, this Link. We're doing this haircut. Because we're looking at him from above, kind of. Also, I don't know why we're looking at him from above. Like, are we on top? Or are we a drone? Like, how did we get on top of him here? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make him like a little bit smilier, but I'm going to figure out his hair first. Because I don't think he's the type to have a really big smile. It's very rare, I think. Also, hi! Andre Chang! It's Lonk, yes! Dead Link? Which dead Link? I'm thinking of the one in Twilight Princess. You know the dead one? The one that's like teaching Twilight Princess Link. But then there's probably another one. There's so much lore. But I don't want to cover his ear that much, but it is like this, isn't it? Also, I would make this more hair-like. It's just like the graphic shape of it. Alright, now we go back to his face. I'm scared. A little. That's why I was searching up Link eating food, because that's the only time you see him smile for some reason. Oh, wait, no, I saw something on Reddit. It says, for someone who is largely expressionless, Link sure does enjoy his cooking. And it's just this image of Link like this. Like, this is the only time you see him, like, really smiley, is when he's cooking. So, like, what's the story here? Why is he so happy to see us? Is it because we're bringing him food? That can be the only reason that he's happy. We are a drone, and we're bringing him food. Well, I mean, he was kind of smiley yesterday when he was talking to Sidon. this angle kind of. That guy's name? Oh man, I really don't remember. I remember watching a whole lore video on this. Also, like, isn't Twilight Princess? I think it's Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask, maybe, that have like the most disturbing lore videos. Or was it Ocarina? One of them has like really disturbing, dark. Okay, not in love with that. Hold on. Very subtle. Subtle. I think that was one struggle that I had to like deal with last time I drew Link. He's so stoic and he's so expressionless that unless I draw like some kind of interaction happening, it's very hard to draw like an interesting Link. Versus Zelda, very expression, like full of expression, is easy. I was saying it all of stream yesterday when we came into Sidon. I was like, I love that guy. Also, yeah, Dungeon Meshi would probably do it, huh? I can't take Dungeon Meshi's name in English. It's crazy. Delicious in Dungeon. I'm like, you translated it into English, but it still sounds like it's not English. I'm wondering if I can just. I'm gonna cut his head out. Like this, so I don't have to deal with that. Alright. I love Sidon, he's so funny. He keeps doing that thing where he's like, it's so cute to me. I love it. Oh man. Oh no! Losing the sketchbook, that is rough, man. Alright. Oh, there's such cute fan art. I'm getting distracted. Hold on, let me search about Yukata real quick. I don't want to pull in this guy's photo. Because this is just like a random guy. So I'm gonna draw it on top here. I'm gonna merge it down. We're committing. There it is. Can I do this in another color? I think so. So I can understand what I'm doing. Alright. Do y'all have a favorite Zelda character though? I know some people are really big fans of Sidon, obviously. Urbosa. I did a fan art of Urbosa a really long time ago. Many years ago. You can't even find it on Instagram. You can find it on Tumblr of all places. Is this a scene down here? I also haven't really decided, but if you've watched Spirited Away or Sento Shihiro, they like tie the sleeves. I don't know how to explain this except to show you. I don't want to pull in some random dude's photo, so let me just search it up. Okay, you can see her sleeves are tied up. It's because the sleeves are kind of annoying to do any task work with. And I feel like, what is the story with Link here? Like, is he hanging out with Zelda and they're going to a Matsuri? Like, are they going to a festival? Because that seems to be more logical. Like, that's why he's in a yukata in the first place. So I don't think his sleeves would be tied up. But because he's always, like, ready to fight, I feel like he could have tied up sleeves. I don't know. I'm not sure. So for now, I'm just gonna draw it like this, and then see. Ooh, hi Raichu! How are you? Y'all are coming at the fun part. Thank goodness. I swear I had so many issues at the beginning of this stream. It's like it's a curse. Let me see. I was looking at Yukata and it was a good reference and I lost it. Male. When you search up Yukata photo shoot, the first like tag is male. Yes, I'm looking for a man. Thank you so much. Some Yukatas have jacket too. But I feel like we could do that, but I don't think it's necessary. Because I would do that if I wanted to do more than one pattern or add more color or something. But then we're looking at him from an angle, so it's like, is it necessary? Not really. This. I am a professional artist. It's so weird to call myself professional. In the sense that I do this full time, yeah. Yeah. I make money with it. Am I the best artist that ever lived? I feel like that sounds like it's from like a Pokemon song. No, I'm not an industry professional, but I had like industry training. Like I studied under industry professional. And then I gave up because I was like, I'm so tired of applying to jobs. I'd rather just work for myself. That's pretty much what happened. That and I just found the joy of illustration. I actually studied to be a concept artist. But then... Oh, yay! I'm glad you found it, Amanda. But, yeah. Part of it was I got tired of, like, how competitive it was. The other thing was, I think this was around the time that Blizzard had a whole thing with, like, the women on their staff. I was like, but the game industry is still not really nice to women. And I want to work in games, and I'm an artist, and it's already competitive because I draw characters mainly. That I was like, is it worth it? But also when I was doing art school, anytime they were like, oh, you know, pull together some references, whichever artist that you like or whatever, they'd be like, are you sure you don't want to be an illustrator? Because like all of your references are illustrators. And I was like, you know what? You've got a good point. I like ignored it for a really long time until my friend recommended, hey, let's do a convention together. And I was like, I don't think I'm much of an illustrator, but I'll illustrate some stuff. And then that's what ended up happening. That's how I ended up starting to illustrate. People liked it. People liked it, and more importantly, I liked it. Yeah, Blizzard, like Overwatch. Yeah. No, actually really funny, because at that time I was still applying to jobs. I saw somebody on, some lady on LinkedIn, yeah, good old LinkedIn, was like, I just got a job at Blizzard, and then like, it was like either a few days before, a few days after the news had broken out on the, on like the poor practice, and I was like, oh, that poor lady. Ooh, rough timing. I don't know if there's a seam here. Woo! Sorry, I don't need to pull up this whole website. I know that there's a seam somewhere, but this is so dark. I cannot tell. Should be a seam. Yeah, should be a seam here. I'm pretty sure I have a yukata in my closet. Could pull it out, but I don't think it's the same style, so it wouldn't really be open. See, there's also the option of giving him a jacket, but this would be more formal, I feel like. I feel like because we're drawing this in summer, ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I forgot to draw his other hand. He has another hand! Where's his other hand? He's handless. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, goodness, I should put on a back brace and hydrate. My bad, I'm so sorry. Oh, took me a second, but I got it. Where did I put it? I was absolutely not ignoring y'all, I swear. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do this off stream. Oh, the chair. If you didn't know, it's a secret lab chair. Whee! Alright. Yeah, back brace so I don't die, and hydrate because it's low hydration. Ooh. No, Bill! You're right, he doesn't have another hand. Hold on. Ugh. I'm charging one pair of headphones, and then turns out this pair of headphones also needs to be charged. So everything is happening right now. Hold on. Oh my god. Amazing! She has ears underneath these headphones. She does. Alright, let's go find that reference. Oh, what game? Like, which game is this link from? Or which game did that random person get a job at? Ooh, do I have any drawing requests? Well, you can draw a link alongside me. What are we selecting here? What's happening? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the right reference, right? Yeah, okay. There he is. There he is. Okay. There's like 3 different browns, but it's fine. I love when I don't have to figure out the arms, because it's just like not attached to anything. It's just like perfect. I don't exactly know what his hand is doing here. I know it's holding a fan. I just don't know how it's holding the fan. Ooh, ooh, ooh. French fry hands. Anybody like French fries? When you hold a fan, it's like this, right? Kind of vibe. I swear I just drew a hand like this the other day, and I was also struggling. There's also the struggle of it being in perspective, and I'm... Okay, for now, that's his hand, okay? I will figure that out probably off stream, because God knows it's always the hands on stream that I'm like, suddenly it doesn't look like I know what I'm doing. Hands will be the death of me. Okay, when I erase the body though, kind of hard to tell what his body's doing in this Yukata, so I think we need to add more lines. Important. For some reason, my chat, it doesn't show me when people redeem points unless I have them both open at the same time. We're still figuring it out. It's a tricky one. So if I ever miss it, it's probably because I'm looking at a reference. But no, we're good. We're getting there. I still haven't decided if I want to give him like the tied ones, because then it's so cute. Then he has a little tie here, and it's kind of like cute. And then this could be like this. I hate when I have ideas sometimes. Because then it looks better. Like, we don't have to think about like why. It just looks better. So we're gonna do it, but I hate that I came up with the idea because that means I have to do it now. Alright, I'm gonna use Chihiro as reference. Have you ever seen people actually put this on? I think you can see it in like certain movies. I think samurai movies they do it a bit. But they literally have to hold the rope, or not the ribbon in their mouth as they do it to do it themselves, and it's kind of cool. Me, I struggle to just like tie a ribbon on like, I don't know, a birthday present. This is a full body exercise to do this. Is it because not, was it the memory or is it in tears that they like that they tried to get Link to lick it or eat it? I don't really remember. All I know is it had something to do with putting frog in mouth. Which is, we gotta stop having movies that have that. I know that it happened twice, which is too many times. That's kind of weird. Aww. If you were to live in a Studio Ghibli movie, which movie would it be then? Aww, you can't see his eyes. There he is. There's our guy. Oh, but then if I do it like this, you can't see his earring. That's so sad. I like his earring. Let me see if I can... This one artist I know has a sticker of I think it's Link holding a frog and it says boy dinner. I think it's so funny. I don't think there's any way I'd be able to show this earring regardless. But eventually I'll make that more hair-like. There. Yeah, he's gonna lick it. So gross. Me personally, I don't want to eat frog legs, you know? It's just personal choice. I'd rather not. It's actually down here. Ooh. Yeah, don't live in Princess Mononoke, that's for sure. That one, I would not survive that one. Alright. He's kind of not centered. Maybe we should move him? Sorry, man. Just, whoop. Also, we can make him way bigger. He doesn't have to be... cheating, so I don't have to draw the hand. But it looks bad that way, so... Trying to make it so it looks good, but also... doesn't look weirdly off. Also, this is a really weird size canvas. I should really fix. Ooh, Valley of the Wind? Do I remember that one? Oh, Nausicaa, yeah. Yeah. Somebody recently told me that they were picking... Somebody didn't watch Ghibli. He's never watched Ghibli, and they picked their first movies to recommend. Which Ghibli movie would you recommend if somebody had never watched it? I feel like I would recommend Spirited Away, right? It's like the most popular one, I think. Or Howl's Moving Castle. Alright, sorry, reference, you gotta leave. Alright, we got his head, he's beheaded over here. Oh, his clothes, he's naked. And then... Kiki's delivery service. It's a functional city, and the only true magic is one girl. It's pretty helpful. She's kind of helpful, you know, like a little bit. She's very helpful. All right, I had a plan to give him. This was our plan, by the way. I drew it twice. He has to have a... No, nobody's up on Poppy Hill. I also would not recommend Grave of the Fireflies. I don't know if it's technically by Ghibli, but I think it's technically Ghibli. And I definitely... Oh, Totoro is a good one. Totoro is has a weird lore though. Like somebody needs to check on the writers for that one. Something was going on. Like one of the theories is that the kids are dead. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh, right. Oh my god, it's so important. Oh my god. Oh. This gonna be here. Kind of important detail, is it not? Oh my god. I thought about doing a Korok mask, but it's kind of flat, so it kind of looks difficult to draw in this shape. If I had a mask, I would get like a fox mask. I think those are really cute. We're gonna make him a little bit. So like this is a combination of all of the games. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really interesting fan theory. I don't really remember what their thingy was about, but yeah, it was one of the... I don't know. They had a convincing lore back there. I don't know, man. It was trippy though. Okay, and then we do the little frond. Oh no. Oh, if you didn't know, I am Canadian. And I cannot draw the maple leaf. And this reminds me of that right now because I'm just struggling so hard. Not perfect, but I'll fix one painting. Maybe like this. Like, how big are we making this thing? Because too big is kind of inconvenient to carry around. Like the Totoro leaf. Sakuruni. Okay, I think I have to fix his arm if I want to put it at this angle. But then when it's so straight on, it kind of looks boring to me. That's good. He should look grossed out, honestly. He needs an expression other than nothing. I do love the sassy remarks that he makes in Breath of the Wild, though. Wait, it's taught you that nobody in Canada can play can draw the maple leaf? Do I have a maple leaf here? I have this one artwork of Miku holding Tim Hortons, which is Canadian coffee. And there's a maple leaf on it, and I had to draw the maple leaf, and it was actually really hard. But I have Tim Hortons here, and there's no maple leaf. But there's a charity on it, so there's that. We got that going on. I don't know if I like where this frond is. Ooh, I keep doing that. Could have probably put them on different layers. Didn't realize I'm gonna have to move this so many times. Just make it really, really big. But then it gets cut off and then it's not as cute. You can also make it tiny because for some reason sometimes these fans are really small. Alright, I guess we're gonna go it that way. This is kind of similar to the fan size. It's not perfect, but it'll do, alright? That's my aim. Alright, there's our link. Can you imagine if I was just like, alright, stream over? We have more to do. Alright, so I started this stream at 8, it's 9:30, so it's been an hour and 30 minutes of me sketching, and then we got here. Anybody want to make a guess on how far I'll get? I don't know how far I'll get. And then 30 of those minutes was me talking to myself. And I love that so much. I'm very glad you guys showed up afterwards. I might delete all these references. There's just too many. It's too many. Or should I just put them in a folder? It's the same vibe as like putting clothes in the closet, closing the closet because you have guests coming over, and for some reason your parents told you that they're gonna come into your room when they're not coming into your so many lies. But yeah, it's the same thing. That's essentially what I did. I just pushed them all into the thing and put it away. Out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. Oh, we can bring this back. Ooh. This layer here. I still haven't decided on the pattern for his yukata, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll get there. I'm gonna merge this layer, by the way. Kind of annoying to continuously. I'm assuming the tie is down here. Look at that. Alright. I feel like Zelda should be right next to him. It looks empty with him. This yeah. Oh, I forgot. We want to draw Navi somewhere. But first let me merge this. They're all together. See? Ta-da! Alright, let's see. That's an awful Navi. What is this? Hey, listen! Lava is hot. I know. I know. It looks so uneven without Zelda there. My plan was to make two artworks, right? Where one is Link and then the other side is Zelda. So you can put them side by side. But I wish I could put them just together. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Is there a way for me like to rotate it? It's a normal size. Usually I print things in 5x7 or 11x14, so let's just make it bigger. Because of course, if I'm making this, I'm gonna make it a print. Hey man! You wanna see the ducky? 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 Hey man! Do you wanna say hi to the people of the internet? Come here. Come here. Come here. You're so lazy. Whoa! There's a doggy on screen! Woo! Doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Say hi. It would be two different images, but then it would be nice to be able to put them together. But for now, at least, I'm drawing them separately. I think you can see, I don't have Zelda with me right now. But last year, I did Link like this, and then I have the Zelda version. I just... And they are like side by side. But this worked. This was okay to do. But in this case, it kind of looks, it would look better if she was like just in the same piece. However, we don't have time to draw Zelda right now. So for now, let's just draw Link, and then I do plan on doing the Zelda version as well. And then we'll see if we can put them together. I'll work them next to each other. He's still here. He's just like, you can see his ear, like right here. He's just lying here. Okay, all right. He's now my little coworker. I don't know where I'm gonna put Nabi though. Here? Yo, what are you doing? What are you sighing about, bro? Your life is so difficult? Alright, for now, we'll do it like this. He's having a great time over there. Alright. It is time to do, I guess, line art? I don't really know. I don't think I have to go too hardcore with line art because I always paint everything over to some degree. I wish I had like a, hold on. I'll pull something in so you can see what I mean. You want to see Huntrix? Somebody said K-pop Demon Hunters. I finished it, and then I did a separate version where they have feet. But let's look at this one. Okay, yeah. So this one here, it is line art, but then I painted over the line art, so then it's kind of like not the line art. But there's a layer where it's just like lines somewhere. There. But like not perfect lines. Or maybe it's this one actually. I lied, that's the paint layer. Yeah, there's a paint layer and then there's a line layer, okay? Like that. So like I'm gonna do line art, probably in this style, where it's kind of like, it's not really line art, but it's cleaner than what we've got right now, because what we've got right now is something else. This is like really messy. Normally I would paint over it, but I'm making an effort to make my work a little bit more clear from afar, so it's interesting to look at. Which pen do we use? I've been using this one lately. Because it's like sharp, but it's still a brush. Kind of easy to use. But then I've also been using this one, which is like also kind of similar. Okay, sorry. Hey man. I can't see over your fluffiness, sir. Yeah, I thought Amanda would enjoy that one. It's my most liked post of the year, actually. I think this one's easier to control. Right? Doesn't this look like more? Okay, we'll go with that one. Let's do a single dark brown and always use the same brown. Actually, maybe this isn't good because... No, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. I was like, what is this opacity thing going on? Some brushes do have a lighter opacity. Okay, yeah, this brush. Thank you. Thank you. I do need a bath, clearly. Yeah, clearly. Thank you so much. Enjoy! You can watch that while I do Link's eyeliner. Thank you. We appreciate your service. Oh, also, if anybody's a fan of One Piece, his name is Luffy, this guy. Yeah. I have not actually watched all that much One Piece. I at least know Luffy, though. But then everybody at the vet calls him Luffy. And I'm like, come on, man. How uncultured are you? You've gotta know it's Luffy. I can see. Gotta make sure not to deviate too far, because then it won't look at all what I did. I should probably fade this way more, so it looks like I'm super impressive. No, I'm kidding. So make sure that it's correct. No, I cracked up laughing. I was watching it alone, but you could definitely hear me like cackling through the house because I thought it was so funny. What's his name? Derpy? At least all the artists have nicknamed it Derpy. And then the bird is what, Sussy? Thank you, Luffy. Thank you. You're internet famous now, Luffy. People know you. I do have one other dog. She never shows up on camera though, so if you ever see her on camera, just know you were very lucky. She doesn't like people that much. She doesn't care. And she's so real for that. Thank you. I needed the pure scent and aroma of dog. Interesting. Do it still look like Link from afar? Someone was mentioning the Sakura Micron pens earlier, these ones, for like line art. But I feel like probably if I was to do traditional again and do line art or something, I think I would get like a brush pen or something. Because I want to be able to control the line weight without having to draw in the line, like the line weight in, or like switch pens. Just do it with like strength. Maybe stabilization would be nice. I don't know. Wow, she can draw a perfect line in one go. Stabilization. We all need a little stabilization in our lives. Am I right, Luffy? Yes. You done? You want to go down? Is that what it is? You don't like it up here? You can escape! 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 Like a Nemo! Okay. Do I like Epic the Musical? I haven't watched it yet, but I've at least heard some of the songs, and I think I would like it. I don't know why I have not watched it yet. Oops, wrong brush. I think this is the most calming part of the process. Maybe to watch, but for me, it's the most aggravating part of the process because I wanna move on. Not a patient person. And this is testing me, this is forcing me to be a patient. What do you mean I gotta live in the present and be mindful? I don't wanna do that. Let me paint and move on. Oh, or something. There we go. Maybe make this stronger and then with stabilization, maybe I can... Maybe less stabilization. How many tries? How many tries can I... How many licks does it take to get to the middle of Tootsie Pop, you know? That's a good question. You know what, honestly, I feel like I'm hearing them off TikTok. I think it's one with a woman. I need to actually just watch it. I saw this post somewhere that they were like kind of upset that Saja Boys, the song from Hip Hop Demon Hunters, or the boy group from Demon Hunters, right, was getting like so much praise or whatever versus like actual, I don't know, K-pop idols. And all I could think was, do we not remember when We Don't Talk About Bruno was popping up? I was listening to it the other day and I was like, man, this song is so good. Ooh, that would be a crazy challenge, Bill. Drawing a whole picture in a single line? No. Because I'm more of a painter, I don't usually do line art in the first place. I mean, I've done the warm-up, right? Where you don't take your hand off the page. Is it worth looking at? No. Maybe I've done a drawing, but it's not one you'll ever see. Bad looking drawing. I don't know if this is actually accurate. No, it looks like more... I was thinking this looked weird. I do really like listening to musicals while working, though. I do watch a lot of YouTube videos, and lately I'm starting to watch like a new Netflix series. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm not gonna recommend it. I just started. But a lot of adult drama ones. When I was younger, I used to watch a lot more K-drama. And then when I was in high school, a lot of K-pop. It's nice to see K-pop Demon Hunters doing so well. I haven't really watched any anime of it recently. Interesting. What series? It's a Sirens on Netflix. I have no idea if it's good. I can't recommend because, again, I think I'm like 2 episodes in or something. But yeah. So far, enjoying. Sometimes I just watch trash TV, honestly. Because I just need noise in the background. Like this. Doesn't have to be perfect, the lines just... As of anime, though, I haven't really started watching recently. I keep trying, and I think I heard another artist talk about this, but because we're old, we're older, I think some of the anime, it appeals to younger audience, and it's like, it might not be for me. Like the humor might not be. But animated, like, you know, movies and stuff, love those. Recently we were talking about like nostalgic movies on stream. And watching a lot of those. I rewatched Hercules. I swear through university I watched so much of that. I don't know why. So good. Thank you. Actually, I met up with my Japanese classmates. Like, it was a Japanese class. Mates from Japanese class. And then they were like, oh, okay, so do an introduction in Japanese. And I was like, oh, yeah. This is how old I am. I know. And then of my mates, they were like, we didn't say anything. And I was like, but you were thinking it. Kind of. Yeah. Genetics, very blessed. But I do really like the nostalgic stuff. Even the animes that I like are kind of old. But I think people assume that I watch a lot more anime because of my art style. In the end, I changed brush types because that other one was kind of hard to control. Maybe I think more like this. Oh, this eraser also awful. Maybe this one. Just needed more hardness, yeah. I don't like this tangent line. I feel like his ear is actually longer than it is like triangle. Yay! Congratulations, Amanda. Always wait, you should have the Zelda song. Have the Zelda song of da, 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 da. Wait, that's Final Fantasy. Why can't I think of the Zelda song right now? We just played Zelda. Somebody just type it out. You know my feeling. Yeah, it's coming across. You understand. Why is his hair so difficult all of a sudden? Alright, of my like giant amount of references, surely one of these has the haircut. Oh, that one. There we go, there we go. Alright, Linky. I actually don't know what's going on here. It's alright, we can just mix. They do it in the game. Actually, I think one of the characters, he literally types it. Yeah, there you go. They got it. That perfect. What is the character's name? And Has to. Yeah, has to in the game. He literally says it as the song plays. The most tricky part, honestly, is his hair. I don't know how, but it is. He's got perfectly coiffed bangs. Doesn't go past his eyebrow. Ooh, the rough line. I think I need the stabilization back. Forgot that I turned it up. Okay, yeah. Now it looks like I have skill and hand control and hand-eye coordination. But as we have seen yesterday, oof. I prefer without a hat. Link without a hat. Actually, you know, I think the DLCs, you can change his hairstyle because if you give him a hat, his hairstyle changes. Like you can get him the Twilight Princess hat, I think, and then his hair changes. I am definitely gonna paint over his hair. This ain't it. Aww! Luffy went back to his little corner. Sleeping back there. Cutie pie. I think if his hair is like this, he's like this, he has a little hair tie. Not in love with his eye right now, but we will figure that out during the painting stage. Because, as we have established, we do spend a lot of time on the eyes. Come on, hair. Work with me. There is something going on right here. See, I couldn't tell during the sketch. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Because this is driving me nuts. I know his eyes aren't dark, but we'll paint over it. You change his hair color, his eye color, and all of a sudden, oh, it's not Link anymore. And if you make his hair too spiky, it's also not Link enough. This is a Link lookalike contest, and it no longer looks like. It's alright. I'll fix after. Well, if you post it somewhere and you tag me, I will definitely see it. That's the best. That's the only alternative, I think. is too spiky for him. Alright, let's move on to his body. Thank God. Surely his clothes will be easier, right? Okay. Ooh. Spent so much time on his hair, and then we go to his clothes, and then it's like 1 line, 2 lines, done. Ridiculous. I apparently turned on my caps lock. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Okay. Actually, down here. Whoop. You need to have some folds in here, otherwise it don't make sense. I could have also given him food in his hand. That would explain why he's so smiley. But for now, because it was either he's holding the fan or he puts it in his stash. Welcome back. Hey man, I think your eye may be incorrect. I don't know, I'll fix it. When I add shadow, then I'll be like, oh, I see where I went wrong, kind of thing. Okay, I need to know the shortcut for this. What is this? Key. E for pen. I keep pressing the button. Then elbow. Sash here. Thank you so much. Oh, maybe I should zoom out so you can see. There he is. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I forget, like, oh, they can't see what I'm doing. I mean, you can see the navigator, but the navigator is tiny. Maybe we should make this bigger for you guys. Thank you. If you were here in the very beginning, you would have saw me struggle with this pose. So now you show up now, and I can be like, nah, I did it perfect, actually. P. Yeah, I found the shortcut. I should give the notice that I started using this program like this year, so not even this year, like a few months ago. So the shortcuts, I don't have them down. Obviously, I've been drawing digitally for a while now, but not with Clip Studio. Oh, since this is an art stream, I can say. So I was supposed to do a fun little collab with Clip Studio, and they did approve. Yay! So you'll see it soon. I worked on it on stream a few days ago. So if you want to get a head start, it's there. Yeah, the pose is, I was using this little guy here. Still in the same pose. Maybe I shouldn't move it. There she is. And then obviously different body type, but close enough. This hand, as I said earlier, because I'm streaming, I want to save myself the embarrassment of spending 2 hours on it. So one day will be cool, but we're not that cool yet. One, I'm not cool enough to do it like on stream in 5 seconds. And then the other thing is, I don't think I could hold a conversation and have you guys entertained while struggling for 2 hours. So I'm just gonna do like what I think the hand's gonna look like, and then if it's wrong, I'll paint over it later. Ooh, my handwriting. I think we saw a little bit of my handwriting today, but not really. But my handwriting is like, nobody can read it. So they stopped teaching cursive like a few years after my grade. So nobody can read my cursive. But my writing is like, hey, Link. That's my handwriting. Actually, if you see my posts on social media, if there's ever text, chances are I wrote it by hand. That includes, like, I have print as well, because I learned it in university. I had to learn how to do, I don't know what it's called. It's like SSLV print or something, where it's like very precise print, where they had us do it on like gridded paper and everything. So that's the only reason my writing looks good. It didn't used to. But I still hate writing my first name, and I hate writing Azuki in print. And if I have to do it, I struggle to do it. See, this hand doesn't look that bad. I just don't think it's correct for the angle. I think it's like supposed to be more like turned the other way, where this part of the hand is more visible. Which is like, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to take a photo of myself. I can replace the hands on this this guy, but like I think I have a fist, but I don't have this specific hand position. Also, it's like, thank you. We were struggling with that because Link always looks so stoic, so we're joking that like, the reason he's smiling is because we're a drone and we're carrying food. Because he's literally only happy when food is involved. And it's a joke in the game itself, where they're like, oh, I've learned a little bit about Link. He really likes food. Like, yeah, he really does. I think that hair is wrong, but like for now, let's just pretend that it's right, okay? Let's just live in delusional land and just be like, yeah, Azuki's got it down, right? Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, you know, I'm 100% sure that Clip Studio has a model that I could use. I don't know how to use it yet. So I was like, oh, right. But specifically for this, at least the posing, not his hand, but his posing, I wanted to use this just because I had to like move the camera angle, and I was like, I'm not about to figure that out on the stream. But eventually I'll learn all the tools. Eventually what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get really annoyed one day, and then I'll be like, no, I'm going to learn it now because I'm freaking annoyed. But usually it's when I do commissions that I'm like, oh, I could use this because I'm trying to save time so that my clients don't have to wait so long. For example, I had like one client ask me to use or to paint flowers, and then there's literally like a rose brush. Obviously I didn't leave it like this, I painted over it, but I was like, wow, that saves so much time actually. Really, really great. And Clip Studio is a great program, which is why I'm collabing with them. Where are you, Photoshop? I've been working with you for like 10 years. What were you doing? Missed opportunity. Let's go. Don't buy Photoshop, guys. Not worth it. Unless you're a student, then yeah. The reason I was using it, the reason I would recommend it as well, I used to recommend it, is if you're doing concept art in school, it is like the industry standard. But at this point, I think it's changing from being the industry standard as well, because it's so ridiculously expensive. But there are some tools in it that I mean, I've been using it for so long, which is why I struggle a little bit. I used to use Daz Studio as well. It has 3D models. That one was also pretty good. Also, thank you, Amanda. I saw it, but I was on a whole rant. Let's try and make him more charismatic and not socially anxious. Because when I play him, he looks so confident, right? He's like, oh, I'm not scared. So yeah, we fought a boss yesterday, right? And I'm surprised that I did it in my first try. But then, essentially, Mifa is like, I died from this boss. Good luck, though. And I was like, bro, why would you lead me with that? I'm freaking out. And then Link looks calm, and I was like, no, I would not be calm right now. That's not what you want to hear right before fighting something. For Clip Studio, I emailed them, yeah. Or I emailed them through their website or something like that. Yeah. Everybody was so sweet. They were like, oh, congratulations. I was like, I just emailed them, man. If you ever want to collab with anybody, I think you just have to reach out to them. But the thing is, I did reach out to Photoshop. That's why I'm saying Photoshop. I told them. I was like, hey man, I've been using Photoshop for a really long time. We can work together. I think they left me on red. Like, wow. I'm leaving you. Other programs and other companies, they did not leave me on. But it didn't work out. I don't think I was their ideal person. But you know, I don't know, one day maybe I'll have a lot more collabs and it'll be really fun. But definitely Clip Studio, I think it was a nice one because one, I get to use their stuff live and you get to see what it looks like, how working with it looks like. And then the other thing is like they're giving this opportunity where they're really great working with artists. They help other artists use their program. A lot of artists work with them for that. In fact, I didn't really even hate Photoshop, even though it crashed a few times. I started really getting irritated when I first started using it. It wasn't a subscription model. It was like you buy it once, it's yours. But then in the good old year of 2025, they upped my price for my subscription. They upped it by $7. So every month it would have been $22 to use Photoshop. $22 a month. Just let that sink in. that's a lot of money. Considering, you know, if I offer commissions, I make like, I don't know, $22 is a chunk of change. And that's why I decided I gotta leave. I can't do it anymore. That hand is not great. But I think it's not a bad drawing program. It's just not worth that money. Don't worry about it. We'll fix the hand later. Oh. That, and then also Photoshop at least keeps recommending that I use like their generative AI tools or something. It kept giving me pop-ups. And I was like, man, regardless of whoever's opinion, stop giving me these pop-ups that I'm not gonna use. It was kind of annoying. Yeah, and then also, yeah, they're getting sued. So there's a lot of things. When I decided to leave, I think I was talking about this. I thought it was really funny. They were like, "Oh, we'll give you 2 months free." I was like, "What, man? Where were you a second ago?" But it's okay. We can move on to happier things. Clip Studio is doing great. Still learning the ins and out of it, but it'll be fine. I did switch to doing more line art because I think, you know, a lot of mangaka use it, right? So it makes sense. But when I was younger, I really wanted to be good at using paint tool sai. All the artists that I really liked watching had this like painterly look, which is crazy. I actually developed a painterly look many years later. But like they had this really cool painterly look. And I wanted to be able to do it. Couldn't figure it out. But this program, I think, has it pretty good for watercolor brushes. I mean, this is a different. Okay, this is a Clip Studio Pro. I think X is good for animation. I don't want to draw all of these little pieces. Oh, did you do the same outfit? I don't think, I almost didn't add the back piece. I think it's cute, regardless. It just works better at this angle, I think. I wanted to show his arm. Maybe I'll give him tattoos. Oh, that would be cute. I could give him the little... Which hand has a Triforce on it, though? Is it the left or the right? I mean, we can break the rules, because you're not going to be able to see that hand, so... Whatever. Whatever. And this is genuinely like drawing a maple leaf. I'm not about that life, man. I don't know if this leaf is specifically in Tears of the Kingdom or what, because I googled it and there was 2 different shapes for it. And then I'm playing Breath of the Wild again on stream, so I've seen the Korok frond, and it doesn't look like this. So I'm like, is this like a rare one, or did they just change the shape between games? Because they did do a lot of changes between the games. I am going to keep this a separate layer because I know I'm going to change the hand. I know it's wrong. I could lie and be like, nah, it's right. But I know you all know it's wrong, and I feel it in my soul. We can't lie. I had this one art teacher one time. I mentioned it earlier because Bill was talking about it, or was asking about it. And I said I did do some art school for concept art games. And I had this one teacher call me out one time. And he's like, don't be lazy. Search up a reference. And I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You call me out. I didn't search up a reference. I don't know. Getting called out by a teacher, though, is not like as irritating. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm here to learn, so fine. What's happening? I feel like I should have drew it out first and then like figured it out, but you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. Woo! Blinded. Maybe like a little bigger, so it's not. I could have done this with a symmetry tool, but I don't know where the symmetry tool is, so that's future me's problem. It doesn't have to be perfect. I am going to paint over it. Oh, did you give him the ahoge? The ahoge is like the little earpiece that's like this. When my hair was short, I used to have a pixie cut. I used to have one of those. Oh, we have to draw Navi! She's back there. She's back there. So I draw Link once a year. And I did draw Navi in one of them. And it was like annoyed Link. Because she's like, hey! Lava is hot! And then he's like, I know. But every year I get better at drawing him. The goal. It would be actually concerning if I didn't get better at drawing. I don't think this... I'm gonna have to do so many effects on this, I feel like it doesn't really matter. The line. Alright! Kinda. It's supposed to be his back. That's straight. Yay! There are some things that need to be changed, for sure. This was a sketch here. I think I like the sketch. I always like the sketch better, right? Isn't that the story every time? But that's him now. I'm not in love with certain pieces, so we're gonna have to go back and fix, I think. That's his sketch. It's the hair. His hair is pointing another direction. Hold on. Let's go in. Let's do some surgery real quick. Or rather, it's not surgery, it's hairstyling? Come back, eyebrow. This might not be accurate to Link, but it's cuter, so for right now. Let's do the eye thing. The first time I drew it, I didn't draw it with it filled in, so I think that makes a big difference. Hair transplantation. Without the crazy cost. Wait, which version of the sketch version? I mean, I had a very much childhood crush on Link when I was younger. But now he's older, so this is definitely not teenage Link. But for some reason, an adult Link in all the games is like 17, and I'm like, I don't think that's an adult. That's barely an adult. It's like hardly at all. Goodness, it is hot in here. Look at the magic, crazy. Now if I could do that on my characters, but do the reverse. I love making my characters shiny. Keep making sure. Oop! Oop! That's the wrong way. Something here. Not perfect, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. I'm probably gonna make his eyes bigger because right now they're not as dramatic as I would like them to be. But that's probably Painter Me's job. But now we add the colors and then we get to painting. It's a whole shebang. I have a tendency to put their eyes too close together. But then, you know, there's art styles like Persona where their eyes are like really far apart. So like, I could really drift his eyes as far as I want. Also, we're looking at him from top down, so his eyes should be bigger, his mouth should be smaller. Oh no, he's got the floating features thing going on. His eyes are almost, it's like when you're looking at the camera, if you ever look at the camera, you tilt it this way, you can see your eyes are not looking at the camera, you have to like move your eyes off camera just slightly. Or you have to move your eyes on the screen toward the camera. I keep doing the thing off screen where you can't see I'm doing it, but I'm essentially going like this, so I cover one eye. And one eye is correct, the other eye is wrong. And you can do it at home. Test it yourself. One eye is looking the right way, the other eye is somewhere. It's alright, let's move on. When I paint, I'll figure it out. This little frond guy is back here. Also, please remind me to save. I forget every time. On Twitch, they have a literal button for this. On YouTube, you just have to tell me. Just tell me. I will forget to save every hour. All right. Oh, I forgot. I don't know which pattern we're gonna do. All right, whatever. We're gonna figure out the colors first. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know if you know Nendroids or like, you know, figures. Like anime figurines. For some reason, the male characters are always more yellow tinted than the female characters. The female characters are more pinky? I don't know. I don't know what that says about anything. But because of that, I kind of make my male characters a little bit more yellow toned. Going with that anime vibe. It's fun working on original character stories, huh? I have three original characters, but like, I'm not really doing anything with them. They just exist. I have a line here. Okay, back we go. Okay. I do it on the same layer. Yeah. Is Link really pale? Or is he just... I need a Link. Where's a Link? There's Link. He's pale. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is, you know, good enough. I will merge the colors afterwards, but for now. His hair is always an enigma to me. Like, is it yellow? Is it dirty blonde? Is it... Let's go with kind of yellowish dirty... No, it's dirty blonde, no? In most games. I lied, it's not. In Wind Waker, his hair is just straight up yellow, so like... Yeah, we have to consider when I shade things, it will look different. Well, when I light things as well. We'll go with this color. This is really like more this way. No. It's funny seeing fan art of Link because literally all of them have different hair colors. We'll go with this, and then I'll highlight on top. What did I do last year? I know last year I did it kinda... Okay, yeah, I gave him, like, dirty blonde. Okay, Link. But he'll be out in the sun, I think, for this one. So... we'll give him, like, highlights. I promise he will look so much cuter, okay? Right now, he's got no shadow going on. He's got no blush. He's got nothing going for him. I swear I'll give it to him. We love Link. Let's treat him with love. Also, I just realized this doesn't make sense. Can I do it on this layer here? How is this attached to his head? We can attach it under his hair, but it still needs to be, you know, somewhere, somehow, attached to him. I do think it has to be this way. Like that. Yeah. Woo! Oh, it's time for a little bit of a stretch. I can feel it. And if you're over the age of 25, or not, but specifically over the age of 25, please make sure you stretch. Oh my god. You need it more than the youngins do, okay? Woo! Alright. Ooh, what's my favorite song? I don't think I have a favorite song right now. It used to be Cranberry and Pancake by Kenshi Yonezu. And right now... I have no idea! Let's lock this. Lock. I don't know if I think I'm gonna give him a blue. Or do I give him a green? Oof. Like, usually he's in green, right? But then, like, the blue looks so good on him. Yeah, stretches are good. Honestly, I think I had most of my back problems, like, by high school, so, like... But if you're over the age of 25, you are definitely deteriorating. You definitely. And I know you're not stretching. And you also should drink some water, and coffee doesn't count. It don't. It don't. I know. It's horrible that it doesn't, but it don't. Also, I forgot that there's a fill function. I could just use the fill function, huh? Well, we've come this far, so we're just gonna keep going now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. To be fair, I didn't have a lot of the lines filled in. Light blue? He does look really good in light blue. I don't know what pattern we're gonna give him. I don't know what that pattern looks like right now. They give him a Shika pattern. What other patterns are there? Oh. Triforce, I thought about putting on his hand, so I wasn't thinking the Triforce. I mean, they do have the Hyrule symbol, but if I plan on drawing Zelda in the same style, I feel like I would give it to her instead. Or I would give Zelda the Sheikah pattern. Or I would give Zelda the heart container pattern. Because that's just pretty. Experiment and see what it looks like. Ooh, I don't like that triangle. Why does that triangle look like that? Could steal the pattern on one of his shirts. There are many. I just noticed his shirt. Wait, do I have a photo of it in here? Where are you? One of these surely have it. Have it, but it's covered. Okay, kind of can see it. You see his shirt? It's the shape of the sword. And I would totally replicate that. However, this is a Yukata and it's kind of difficult. You see this shape here? It's a sword! So clever. feel like Sheikah doesn't fit. Like, Triforce makes the most sense, but also it don't. It kinda don't. Okay, let's try his outfit in green. Ooh. He also looks good in green. Why does Link look good in everything, man? Stop! You're making my job difficult, man. I think I wanted to stick with blue because I wanted to give Zelda white and yellow. If I do this for Link, then it kind of makes it very matchy-matchy. Somebody has definitely done this before. Of course. Let's see, Twilight Princess Link. What is he wearing? Because he's wearing green. Does he have a pattern on him? He don't. Link! Help a sister out, bro. Okay, I did like him in blue better, so let's go with blue. And then for the pattern, I guess we're gonna have to figure it. Let's go to his history and back here. Wow, magical! It's like like I didn't do that. Is it weird to give him the Sheikah pattern? This is what I'm wondering. Because he's not technically from the Sheikah tribe. But then he wears stuff from the Sheikah tribe because he buys it. And okay, I don't know. We're gonna keep going and then I'll add the patterns afterwards. We'll figure it out. The ribbon I definitely want to do in white, but we can't leave it pure white because that's too strong. His obi as well, I think. Or not obi, his sash. I don't know if it's obi when it comes to Yukata. We'll go with a dark blue, maybe? This I will do on a different layer because I have a feeling we're gonna move it. This. This one I'm not too worried about cleaning it because, again, I might move it. It's not very polished. Like this. Right. Ooh. We're definitely gonna keep Link in blue for now. I think it doesn't look good in green when he has the crook leaf. I mean, he looks good in green, but as a composition, it doesn't work. Too much green. You just merge them together, I think. Ooh, hi, Margaret! We're getting to another fun part, where the drawing is kind of figured out, but we're gonna do the coloring. I have to keep remembering to pull in Twitch. Otherwise I can't see anything. Ooh! Deku mask we can attach to him. A little bit more yellow, I think. It's got like a gradient in there. Pull up the reference. There's our reference. Oh, it's like really dark actually. Okay, let's just make the eyes orange and then I'll add the glowy effects after. That's not orange. Ah, yeah, the musical. I still have not watched it. I mean, since starting this stream, I still have not. Of course, can't stop and watch it right now. But I'll make sure to watch it. It sounds good. I do really enjoy music. I actually recently rewatched Wicked. I'll do it like this. It kind of is not the right colors because I have to paint it in. This also, I'll have to paint it in. Should also figure out the background color. Not thinking anything crazy, but... Oh, that might be too much. Maybe we'll do a cute little... Should we do an actual background? Or is that too messy? The lag was crazy. Okay, I guess we're not doing it that way. Let's do it this way. Look at forest here. This is very, very green. I mean, yellow-green. Need more. This is very bright. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think this will be perfect, but I'm putting like a temporary thing. Maybe this one. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, that's a good question. My income hasn't really been affected. Surprisingly, I think it's because the community that orders from me the most has been like actively looking for artists who are not using it. So then, or not using AI for anybody else who's watching doesn't see the text. So it's like some of them even asked them to sign a contract. So that's the kind of community that I'm a part of, and that's the clients that are recommending me to other clients. So that's kind of what's been happening on my end. I have seen people say like commercial stuff may be a little bit more difficult, but if you're looking for more original stuff, you're gonna have some safety there. And I feel like because my art style is not perfectly anime and not what's it called? It's not like a very popular art. It's kind of, right? Mine is very like painterly. Luckily, I'm still like unique enough where nobody really touches me yet. Definitely does not discredit the effects. It's kind of difficult, but I don't think we're gonna be replaced. I think it's just a matter of we're gonna have to adapt to how it's working. I don't love this background, but to that one client, you know, sometimes it's worth losing those clients. They're not ones that you want to keep. They're not going to be return clients anyway, so like, you know, let them go. There are people out there for us. I remember when this first became an issue, I was so scared to talk about it because everybody was so like, you know, divided on it. But now I'm just like, man, we're gonna keep being here. It's not like we're gonna disappear. Alright, I don't like this background right now, but like I'm gonna figure it out. I was thinking like I'm like experimenting. Because I wanted to make it look like they're walking through Deku Forest, but it's kind of difficult unless I draw in textures or something. And then blur it. So I don't care how messy it looks because obviously I'm gonna blur it. Wow, there's grass. These brushes have been saving my life a little bit, honestly. Maybe one that's further back. Not really. I have not decided. I think it would be really cute to have like Sakura in the background, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that work. Yeah, you're very welcome. I mean, my friend and I actually recently was chatting with a friend, and we were like ranting to each other about it. It's really good, I think, to have art friends who are like, they have some optimism. They're like, what? We just kind of laugh about it. We're like, this is ridiculous. This is so silly. And then I see like kind of that doom mentality. I actually posted a TikTok, same kind of videos I post on YouTube, right? Somebody was like really negative, and I was like, man, I wish you the best, but you can't be in my comment section. We gotta have some optimism. I hate this background right now. Let's not work on that right now. Let's move on. Let's do the fun part as the music changes. We're gonna start painting. Let's go! I think it would be really cute if there would be Sakura in the background, and then the pink would offset the green a little bit, but I need a second to figure out what I'm gonna do. No, wait, hold on. Before I do this, I always do this mistake, and then I'm like, dang, I should have done this in a different order. Let me do the shadows first, then we'll do changing the colors of the lines. All right. So I'm thinking it's sunny outside, which is warm lighting, so the shadow should be bluer. But then the background might be very green, so maybe the shadow should be blue-green. Maybe? That's wild. So wait, does it even look good? My go-to is always to do the shadow in blue, because that's just easier. Or purple. And then I usually block it out by doing it this way first. We're gonna go this way, and then I'll color correct it, because I can't understand it right now. I'm assuming if you've come here, you've played Zelda before. I did that, or you just came for the art, which is bomb. Love that. Do y'all have a favorite Zelda? Or not Zelda game. Zelda games. Not a favorite Zelda, the character. Could also answer that, I guess. Wow, magical. Shadow. now I can change the color of this, and then like we can experiment. Because if I reduce how strong it is. Okay, maybe not like that. Oh, hold on. This. Okay. I think it works if I do it as a reflective color better. I've been doing that a lot lately. Oh shoot, this guy here. I have lost our shadow color. Hopefully this is not too. Oh, it's because did I lock it? Okay, I definitely I did something. Okay, now we can do the actual painty bird. Maybe I should double this or resave it. This way if I mess up. Alright. I've lost it. Okay, hold on. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. Make this a folder, and then I'm gonna duplicate it, and then I'm gonna continue. That way I can save all the stages, and then we can do... I can make content with that. We've lost the line art. Like that, okay. Oh, such a headache. Save the stages. What is going on? This is the line art. This is the color. Wait. What is it? This I have to delete. It's too much. Alright, this. I think I am gonna merge it. But then if something goes wrong, I can unmerge it. This is complicated. I can't understand it. Alright. Clean this up. You'll be mine. Hope it's not. Hope it's not too late. Okay. We have 1 hour, so let's see how far I can go. I'm gonna do the line art color here, and then I'm gonna paint over. Speed run this. Oh, forgot to color his hair dye. What is his eye color? It changes game to game. I know it's blue, but a little tinge of green. Yes, thank you, Amanda. Let's see. There he is. Now that he's got eye color. Kind of scary that he has no pupil. We will paint that over later. Take a bit of this eye color. I have an art event coming up in August. Would love to be able to print this for it, but I definitely am not gonna finish in time. But Huntrix, I will try my best to print it and then add it to the shop. I did update the tattoos, so now she has tattoos. In one of the versions, so I just have to drag the layer in. I'm not in love with how his face is just yet. We'll get there. That's enough of the line coloring that I can paint over it. Then I can re-add line art needed. Okay, we merge. Now it's the actual part where I have strength. Everything else I was like, oh, it's gonna look rough for a good while. Let's go. Wait, first of all, give him his hair tie back, because I don't know how his hair is magically tied. Still don't know the pattern, but we can add it after. Alright, face first. Always. Put this on another layer. lose definition, then we add it back in. Because that's the way how my brain works. His chin is a little bit too jutted out, so we'll have to do some surgery, plastic surgery on our boy. His nose is a little bit too pointy. This is gonna be 2 streams, so I will continue this Sunday. Because definitely not gonna get finished today, but we'll go as far as we can. At least we got like the line art and the base idea, so we got pretty far. Thank you so much for stopping by, Amanda. Definitely give Epic a watch eventually. Hopefully before Sunday. Well, no, we'll see. I have a lot of con prep to do. I don't know what I'll be doing. This is part of the reason I want to merge them, is because I want to be able to... That's scary. Alright, that's too far. I think this image size might be really big. Why it's lagging so bad. This part. Always fade the inside of the eyebrow. Ooh. Ooh. And some makeup. I am. I actually streamed it yesterday as well. We just got to Divine Beast. The one in the Zora area. I've got Mifa's Grace, so every time I die now it won't be so bad. It's every Wednesday. I have a pretty steady schedule. It repeats every week. I need to update my YouTube description, but people on Twitch know because it's on Twitch. But I will update my YouTube description soon, I hope. There's a lot on my plate. I don't know if he has a button nose. What type of nose does he have? These are things I don't think of until I like draw him and I'm like, wait, bro, what kind of nose do you have? I have the figurine here too. But his nose is tiny in these figures, so it's like, thank you. Thank you, Link. I think it's a little bit built in. Little buttony. Also, if you go like this, you can see there's texture where I'm drawing. Because we're looking at him from above, I think this actually should be more this. has a strong brow bone, but not cheek. It's too strong for his face. I will re-add the lines back in. But at least for this part. And figure it out. I really struggle to do it without having the lines. I mean, without having the ability to paint. I don't know what that says, but yeah. I need the paint. This part is lit. This part is actually extra lit. He's actually really pale. Like, this is already, like, really close to light. Like, next to white, it's still really pale. Interestingly enough, in the future games, he has like pretty strong blush. I don't know the reason for it, but I'm here for it. I love blush. Oh, yeah, see, my schedule does say it. Never mind. The bot will tell you when I stream games. It's only once a week right now. It might be wrong right now. I'm not sure. But I only stream on Wednesdays. Ah, there it is. Never mind. It's not wrong, it's right. Perfect. Past me was thinking about it. I think my art streams do better than my game streams, actually, which is fine because if you haven't noticed, art is the main gig. But also, art is kind of easier for me to talk, and then gaming, I'm actually not great at it, but I do it because it's fun. And also because I would like to reach more gamers, of course. There's that. And also it makes sense, because then like, I play Zelda, then I draw Zelda, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Also, I get to spend time with y'all, which is the main point, really. The whole reason I started streaming was because I realized I was way too extroverted to be working alone all the time. So this is really my chance to talk to people. I mean, I do talk to people over text. Yeah. So it's nice to be able to at least use my voice. Ooh. And then like have that immediate like, you know, I say something, somebody responds kind of thing. Sometimes it's quiet, but I feel like I'm like the most introverted of extroverts. I'm cool with quiet. Just not 8 hours by myself quiet kind of thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Growing up though, I thought I've said it a few times, but I thought I was an introvert because I was actually really shy, really quiet. Younger me is amazed that I'm here right now. This is unreal. have a heart attack, I think she would. I started making a lot of videos showing my face. Partially because of the rise of AI, but, you know. Also, apparently YouTube, I don't know if this is true. I didn't look into it. But apparently YouTube no longer allows, like, low quality content. Like, if you make AI content, you can't get monetized or something. I don't know if that's true. But great, because I voice over a lot of my stuff. And I make everything in my videos. And I edit for way too long, because I'm not great at editing yet. So, please, give me some credit, YouTube. This part can be better. Yeah, I keep seeing it all over online, but I haven't actually searched it up myself. I would rather fact check that. Would be great though. It'd be like the equivalent, I think you can use it in university, but it'd be like the equivalent of somebody getting like A+ and they didn't even write their essay. Versus you who wrote your essay, you get a C. And you're like, what the heck, man? I at least wrote mine. Yeah. I'm not monetized yet, at least not on YouTube. On Twitch I am. Hi Twitch. So if you see ads on Twitch, I'm getting money from that. Thank you. I really appreciate. Also, if you subscribe, also. YouTube though, not yet. We're working on it. We're getting there. Have you seen the requirements on YouTube? You need to have 4,000 watch hours, I believe. Watch my YouTube lives over and over and over again. 4,000? That's a long time. Or you need like a crazy number of like shorts views, which is like not gonna happen for me. That's too much. Eventually I'll make actual videos. I think that'd be really fun. But what is a commitment? Okay, I'll get there. YouTube so far has been the one platform treating me really nicely. Which is weird, because, like, I do art. It's usually still images, so what's that about? But that's, yeah, kind of migrating over here. We'll see. I don't know. We hope that it keeps a trajectory this year. My end of year goal was 1,000 followers, and I started this year, I think, with, like, not followers, subscribers. I think I started this year with under 100. Like, way under 100. I'm thinking like double digits somewhere. So we're getting there. Slowly. It's great. And then this year I'm also doing my very first convention, which is what I'm working on off stream, and I also am doing commissions at the same time. So when I say I have a lot on my plate, woo! Which is why there's a bunch of link prints over here. I think I finished printing link today. I don't think I have to do more. But I am chained to this desk. I don't think I have, unfortunately. Maybe. I think I might have seen somebody reacting to it. Dan and Phil, you know, the YouTubers. But I don't think I have. But to be fair, I have like limits on my TikTok, so I don't get stuck there. That thing is like a time vortex. You look at that thing and it's like it's like hypnotizing you to stay there. It's designed very well to keep you on there. So I have a lot to do, so I can't actually stay there stuck. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this stream right now. We would be having a really hard time. I think if it got to that case, I would actually start canceling stream, and then that would be a problem. Thus, let's keep the Italian brain rot away from me, so I don't get sucked in. Okay, good. All right, great. There are some things on the internet that I don't know, man. I think it's a generational thing too, like skibbity toilet. I'm like, okay. That's not for me. That's for someone, but it definitely ain't for me. Yeah, that one's not perfect. I think we could keep this sharp. My TikTok lately, though, and a little bit of my Instagram, is just filled with like artists going to like artist alleys and conventions because I like am searching up stuff, and they know. They're like, you can do it this way, or you can do it this way, or you can buy this product, and I'm like, it's actually quite helpful. To be fair, very helpful. I'm like, thank God, I don't know what I'm doing. Please tell me. Okay, your eyes became too close to each other. I think I have to flip him. I am confused. Flip. Bro, there are so many things wrong with you right now. This pose is actually quite difficult. This hand is supposed to be way smaller. Sure. I don't know. Perspective. Confusing. Actually, I had a conversation with a friend recently on Instagram about something, like some company, and now all I see are ads from that company. And I'm like, they know. I mean, of course they know. We didn't read the terms of service, and now they're taking advantage of it. They're like, we're using your information to give you the perfect ads. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. But I would say my most used platform is Instagram, because I actually have to talk to clients on there, so I can't really escape it. There is something about your face, sir, that is annoying me. Real surgery right here. Cut his mouth off and move it over. I feel like also I stream to hear about everybody else's lives a little bit, because I'm not gonna lie, working from home is great, but we don't really see much. There's nothing to complain about, which is also great. Complaining is probably not good for you, but like health-wise. However, I really got nothing. I'm just like, yeah, so this happened. I finished an artwork. And then I post it, and then I'm like, what else did you do? Well, I played some video games. A very boring life. Boring is good though, healthy. Nice to hear it from everybody else though. Like now I have a musical to watch. Oh wait, but my threads is like it's still like completely filled with K-pop demon hunters. That one, I don't think it's going away for a little bit. The stream wasn't that popular when I did it, but the actual artwork, everybody really liked it. And I'm like, yes, I'll win. My most liked post of the year so far. My second most popular was Miku. Of course, we all love Miku. All hail Miku, really. Not really smiling anymore, he kind of lost it. Okay, temporarily, just so we can, you know, be enthused by his face, because he looks like scary right now. Just temporary, okay? So you understand. You understand my vibe. Hi, Bella! Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Also, I will save. You right. I haven't saved in a while. I did save the actual file this time. Does anybody else do like a really happy dance when you get like food at a restaurant? You're like, yay, I got food. Is this like an exclusively a girl experience? I don't know. Oh, I think my headphones are charged now. Oh, I'm so sorry for your tiredness. I mean, ain't life tiring? Am I gonna do a background for Link? I definitely intend on doing some kind of something. I'm gonna give him something. He can't just have white back there, but I have not decided. I started something and then realized I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Let's figure out Link first, and then I'll figure out the vibe of the background. Is basically what I thought. These are temporary. It's just because I can't stand looking at him looking like he's got no soul. Like it's like the anime thing where it's like if they have no shine, they have no soul, and it just freaks me out. It's like creepy Link. I don't like it. I'm not tired yet, but I have a lot of work to do. Suffering from success, having a lot of work. I have to do the signage for my first convention, but I have no idea what that's gonna look like, and I have to buy it, so money flying away. Yeah, but I don't know what my signage looks. I do have a logo. Actually, I don't know if y'all have seen it. You probably have seen it. If you follow me anywhere else, you've probably seen I have a logo. But I don't actually have like signage or something. So I gotta make something. But before this, I was working on a commission. It's actually a commission with a background, surprisingly. I've been getting a lot of background orders recently. And I'm like, dang, it's time. They've heard my prayers. Or also they've heard my nightmares. Working on backgrounds is kind of scary for me. But I had a New Year's resolution a few years ago, like maybe 2 years ago, that was like, I'd like to work on backgrounds, and then I proceeded to never do it. Partially because all of my client work was like portraits. And then this year, everybody's like, hey, can you do a background? And I'm like, I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out. And turns out I can do a background. However, I cannot show you guys because, well, it's commercial. They paid money so I don't show you, basically. It's a secret. But just believe me, I did the backgrounds. You're drawing on fire up. I am not the one to ask. Definitely somebody on YouTube probably has the answer, but it ain't me, unfortunately. I can hardly figure out Clip Studio. Okay, I think his face is kind of better. Let's flip him back. Oh, Bella didn't see the whole plan, but like he's got a little guy, little crook front here. However, it's temporary because I need to figure it out. I need to figure out his hand. And then I was like, I'm not gonna do it on stream because that's embarrassing. And also I can't talk for 2 hours while figuring it out. One day I'll have enough gym badges. Also his eyes are flipped the wrong way, so that's cool. This is temporary. We'll make him prettier later, okay? Promise. Right now, we're just trying to make sure that it looks like him. Somewhat. And I don't think... So... Oh, I don't know if I showed Bella this either. So this was last year's. I draw Link once a year at least. This was last year's. Arguably, not very Linky. Not Linky enough, some people have told me. But because it's a pair with Zelda, it's very obvious that it's Link. This one. We don't have Zelda next to him right now, so we're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to make Link look like Link. Thank you so much for stopping by, Margaret. Have a nice night. Whee! How do I make this more Linky? Oh no, I've done it on the same lid. We've got to remove his eye sparkles now. The temporary eye sparkles, goodbye. Sorry. Sorry, demonic Link is back. I swear I stare at Link all the time. And somehow, now I don't know what he looks like. My solution is to copy it and then... But his eyes are kind of like... drastically cat eye-ish. I think we have the same problem I had last time. Let's test it. I have a habit. One of these is not like the other. This should be... I think. Let me test this. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Let me test this real quick. I see it. I see it. When I do this, all of a sudden they're like different lines. So when I do this, you can see it goes like this, and that's why it makes us so confused. It's like, why is it doing that? So actually, how am I gonna do this? How do I problem solve? It's either his other eye has to move or this eye has to move. Ah! Ah! Problem solving! Okay. Did I figure it out? Did I? Did I restore world peace? Kind of hard to see, but this is like his whole eye here. Okay, it's more accurate than it was. So there's that. The only reason I'm spending this much time on his eye is because like it's so important. When humans see eyes and they look weird, it's like it's not great. This might be eye blindness. Anyway, we're looking at him from above, so I think his nose should actually be this way. A little bit more dramatic than this. I was like, there's something wrong. Might be part of it. What does Link even look like? At this point, I don't know. I don't know what he looks like anymore. Who is this man? Oh, this is our inspiration, by the way. Princess Peach. He had this kind of vibe in Mario Kart World, so then we're applying it to Link. Because I thought it was so cute. And now I am stuck on his face somehow. Adam's apple here. I think also this part would be no, not at this angle. Okay. I know what it is. I think it's his hair, actually. Wait, I see it! If we're looking at him from this angle, this part of the eye is kind of not possible for it to be. Oh man, what? It took me so long to figure it out. I was like, what are we doing here? What's happening? Oh my god! We've solved it! The mystery! So dumb. Okay. I think this part actually maybe should be facing this way. The hands, I think I actually need to pose it myself. And also, I can't figure out what pattern still for this outfit. Oh, tricky, tricky. I've been really trying to add line art back into my stuff, so it looks like sharper from afar. Otherwise, like realistically, maybe it doesn't have lines, but it just reads better on paper. Or digitally, in this case. I wonder if I can give him any more like hidden details aside from the pattern. Thought about giving him the Triforce in the hand, but doesn't he only do the Triforce on the hand when it's like he's using his powers? But we could also give him a tattoo. Wouldn't he look so cool with tattoos? But then in Japanese culture, they don't really like tattoos. So let's not give him a tattoo. He wouldn't be able to go into an onsen. He wouldn't be able to go into a hot springs. The Goron hot springs, not allowed. Thank you, Brianna. Thanks so much. I feel like he's a little bit too skinny for the angle that we're at. It wouldn't make sense. It'd be a little bit more exaggerated. Ah! We love the liquefy tool. All hail liquefy tool. And Hatsune Miku, as I was mentioning earlier. And hail her again. I think he looks a little bit more accurate now. At least a little. At least a teensy tiny little bit. I don't know, arms are so weird, aren't they? They're just like weird looking little noodles. I don't know. It's not my art skill. It's the fact that human arms and hands are, they're whack. It's not my fault. I didn't design us. You take it up with whoever designed humans, alright? Also, like, first of all, why did they design our backs like this? We are literally the most non-ergonomic creatures. Like, we stand upright and then our spine, it literally collapses on itself. It's not good. Alright. At least he looks a little bit more linky now. At least we got that going for us. Is this teeth? Or is he smiling at us? If it's teeth? Maybe... That's scary. I don't like that. There's nothing more scarier than detailing teeth. If you detail it too much, all of a sudden, it just looks scary. It just... terrifying thing. You have to be so subtle with it. Wait, no, but like, let me show you what I mean. That's terrifying! It's so scary looking! You can't do that. It looks scary. You can only hint at them, otherwise awful things will happen. I don't know, he'll like appear before your bed in the middle of the night, just with teeth like. Alright, he really does need a pattern, otherwise he looks so plain. And originally my plan was a Sheikah pattern, but then I feel like it's not it. Let's try it though. For the sake of having something there so my vision can not look crazy. There's an easier way to do this, I'm sure. But do we take the easy way? Never. These kind of freak me out a little bit. I don't know. I think it's the fact that it's an eye with the eyeliner. It's like... I don't know if this is attached. I thought about doing like, a pattern with like his sword, maybe? That could be cute. And like maybe it's in white? Maybe? I don't know. But for now, let's test this one and then we'll see how I feel about it. What's the logic behind this pattern? No idea. Like, is there an organization to this? Not really. Would this be blue or would this be... I don't know. Just for temporary sake, so we can see it. I'm sure there is a Pikachu Yukata out there. Wouldn't that be amazing? You just stroll up to an event with Pikachu all over. I know that there are Pikachu dress shirts. They're amazing. I don't know if you can get them in America and Canada, but they exist. Okay. Show up to an official event wearing Pikachu. Alright, this is test 1. Let's try... I don't know about this one. I'm gonna see it though. Because his Breath of the Wild outfit has a sword. I'm like, should we replicate that? And will it even look cute? Is the real question. Also, I think it should be... like the line should be thin or something. What does a Master Sword look like? Fake Zelda fan doesn't know what a Master Sword looks like. No, I'm not looking for the Master Bathroom. I'm looking for the Master Sword. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you so much. That would be awesome. Alright, hold on. Okay, this is that, and then that, and then we got this going on. I don't know how I feel about it yet. We're gonna try. Okay. I'm making it bigger so it's like visible from afar, but also it goes over. I don't know, maybe this is overkill. I don't think I like it. However, I do like the white. So let's try that. Thank you. I love that for me. Oh, it's because this one is here. Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, alright. That's crazy. That's... Ooh. I don't know. How do we feel? Let me see if I can... Yeah? Cool? Cooler. I like this. I don't know if his thing is actually glowing. I don't think it would be. But I think it looks cooler. So. Future me might not be in love with it, but me right now, I'm okay with it. I would have to fix that one, but like the direction of the pattern doesn't really make sense, but at least it looks like there's some semblance of something going on. I am doubting the pose a little bit though. No, that's not what I want. What? No. Oh, there we go. Does that look better? Am I cuckoo beans? Add a little bit of ooh, I do not like this yellow. It's like Link deserves better for real. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna work on this off stream that much, except for taking a photo for the hands. Maybe I'll do the hands and then maybe correct a little bit, but it is 12 o'clock. So this is the end of the stream. We got pretty far. Let me see if I can show you how far we got. Ooh. So we can liner. I don't know, I feel like I would have preferred to go from the sketch up. Do I have this? Yeah, here's the sketch. We got the sketch. I like the sketch way more, so that means there is potential for this. However, right now, I think it's the eyebrows, honestly, a little bit. But that's the sketch. That was a line art with a color. I often say that I don't like my line art work because of this reason, and I jump straight to painting. But we're gonna try and blend them somehow. And that's how far we got. I think he's kind of shrunk because of the perspective. I feel like I would make him a little taller, even though he's kind of short, like genuinely. Or I would exaggerate his body a little bit, but I will do that next time. My next art stream, it's gonna be Sunday. Wednesday we're gonna be playing. Wait, what day is it today? Yeah, Sunday. And then I also draw on Monday. Next Wednesday we'll play Zelda some more. And, you know, we'll have all Zelda, but we'll finish it next time, maybe. I hope. And then hopefully, if we like it, we can make the Zelda version. But until then, thank you so much. Also, check out the fact that this has a stinger now. Look at this. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Yay!